Hi, chat. I see how it is. Yeah, you see how it is. No marble rivals today, I'm afraid. But I have managed. Oh man, oh man. I do have some fun news. Oh yeah, I've been working on some settings in the Minecraft world. Because I should be able to do this. Hold on. This link is safe, trust. Okay, it doesn't make the link clickable, but if you go to that link, you can view the map of the world live. I do not trust? Okay. Then you don't get to see the epic map of the world. Too bad. Also, hold on, let me switch to my headphones. Doop, 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 doop. Because you are a scammer? Yes, I just simply am. So real. Okay. Is Salad at work? Yes. Yes, she is. Now, why is this not working? Also, that is interesting. OBS is not picking up my Minecraft. Huh. I'm standing somewhere else in Minecraft in OBS. Wait. Why is it just completely frozen? Do I do it like this? Huh. Weird. Yeah, it was just completely frozen on OBS. That is interesting. But now this looks weird. Let me pull this down a little bit. Alright, that's better. Did the music pause? Yeah, the music paused. I was about to say it sounds weird. Okay, epic. Cool. Also, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I have been doing a lot of coding this morning and stuff because I finally upgraded the server to a paid one. So we can actually play on the server whenever we want, rather than having to wait in a queue of hundreds of people. Oh, no way. Yes way. I am gonna have to test it, but I think I'm gonna be able to open it up to other people soon too. So the chat can also join the server if they want. It is Java only, but still very cool. That is so epicness, I know, right? I'm so excited about that. I'm very happy. It should work, I just haven't tested it. Because I do not have another Java account myself. Alright. Why not? I don't know, maybe just because it costs money. A lot. I'm not gonna pay like 20 euros just to test stuff. So we'll see later when Cell joins. If she can instantly join it or not, because she should be able to. But if not, I'm gonna have to do some more debugging. But alright, let me pull this up. You should be able to see this. Look, chat. If you go to that link, you can just see a 3D map of the entire world, and it's live. You can follow it everywhere. And I think that is really cool. I'm so glad I managed to do that. Okay. Let me get rid of that now before I dox myself, or I don't know, do whatever. I don't even know if that's possible. But yes, very cool stuff. Been working hard this morning. Yep, you dox yourself? Aw, dang it. Send me a pizza, please. I'd like one. Chat, if anyone ever finds out my address, I'm expecting to be sent a pizza. Hmm? Yeah. Like from Domino's? Ooh, or maybe chicken. I like chicken, fried chicken. Also accepted. What type of pizza though? Pepperoni, always. It's just simply the best. You can't go wrong with pepperoni. Okay. Pepperoni is simply the best. You're so right. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. You're very based for that. If you think otherwise, I will fight you. Well, good thing I don't think otherwise then. I would never want to fight the epic big donut killer. Especially if it's pineapple. I don't like pineapple in general. It's not even because it's on pizza or anything. I just don't like pineapple. So yeah, obviously I don't like it on pizza either. I just don't like it anywhere. Let's take that because we need a few more stairs. I really am trying to trust the process I have thought out myself. No? Okay, whatever. Please? Thank you. Can I do this? Okay, I can. Because I do want to finish up this bridge and add some leaves to make it look pretty. Alright. Like this, right? Yeah, like that. I hate how you stream this late. Sorry. I was setting up. I wanted to do it last night, but... Well, the whole reason I did all that setting up stuff was because the server on the paid version wouldn't load. So guess what? When trying to set up on the free server, I mean. So when trying to set up the paid server, I couldn't because I couldn't get the logs because the free one wouldn't load as always. It took until this morning for it to load. Sorry. Okay, we need more. So I was only able to start working on it at 8:20 a.m. this morning. Happens. I know it's late on other places, it's just 11 a.m. here. I do forget. It's not like that everywhere. So free isn't good? Well, it works once it's booted up, but the thing is, it just hardly ever boots up. I kept being put in a queue with 300 other people, so you can imagine that taking a while. Then every time you'd get close, it would crash. And just, I'd have to start back at 0. Oh damn, yeah. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. here. I've been working on it since 8. I do wake up early, but still. I think I woke up a bit before 7 today. I never used to be a morning person, but then the past year I very much have been. So that's weird. Can I manage to? Okay, I can. Awesome. Epic. Now, maybe we do this. Yeah. I think so. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, wow, that is late. Not a morning person? Yeah. I wake up but don't get up. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's me the first, like, 30 minutes when I wake up as well. I just scroll a bit through my phone. Then maybe 30 minutes later, I do actually wake up. My bed is just too comfy. Real. Only time I can instantly get out of bed is in the summer when it's just too hot for anything. Like, even with, like, the lightest blanket... I cannot sleep without a blanket. So even with the lightest blanket, I will be waking up sweating at 40 degrees already. It's... Ugh, I hate it. I cannot. Mad respect to people who live in countries where it's always temperatures like that, because I just cannot. Only times I'm instantly up. Makes me feel icky. Okay. And even more. It can get hot here in summer. It does so here as well, but it's not a lot. Like, we have a few... Yeah, we just basically get a few heat waves. Wow, crazy global warming. We've been getting heat waves for the past years, and it keeps getting more and more. It used to be like 10 years ago, we'd never get 40-degree weather. It got up to 105 one time, 110. Okay, let me quickly convert that to normal degrees. 40, yeah. Yeah, that's basically the same as what, yeah. 105, 110. Yeah, that's... I think the highest it's been here is 45, which would be, yeah, 113 in Fahrenheit. Though it only got that bad one day. It's usually a bit below 105. But then also there is just... what's the word? Air conditioning just doesn't exist here. Nobody has any air conditioning. Well, except for like major buildings or stuff, like big companies, whatever. But inside your house, no. Inside small stores, no. Maybe that's why it's so hot there? Yeah. Like, where I work, on the inside of the building, it's even hotter than outside. Usually by like 2 degrees. We have a flat roof that's like all black, so it really just attracts all the sunlight, and there's just no ventilation. So work just sucks during those times, but we do get ice cream, so that makes up for it. So I'm not gonna complain about it. They know how to keep us happy, chat. Free ice cream, what else could you possibly want? Yeah, that's a fair trade, I know, right? I swear that makes up for it. You burn alive, but ice cream. Yeah, exactly. You have to stand there and work for 9 hours in insane heats. But you get ice cream. I think it's a good trade. Fair enough. Okay, so with that all done, let's see how we do this. Okay, before we start, I'm gonna grab... Do I have some iron left here? I do not. Okay, epic. Thankfully, we have AC units and such. I am so jealous. The only place I've been was where we did have it was this one school I went to, but then I'd always get put in the classrooms that were at the far end of the units, of like the air vents. So the cold air would be so weak you'd barely even notice it. So it was something, I guess. Just not a lot. Also, is the audio all okay, by the way? I haven't checked yet. It's better than nothing? Yeah, it's better than nothing. It was just funny because the first classroom that was linked up to it would just be actually freezing. Like maybe like 18 degrees, and then the last one is just a complete 35 degrees. No in between. They do just keep, I think... I don't know, are they coded in the game to be going against water currents? Because I feel like they are. They keep just going into that block. And get stuck. Maybe we get rid of the waterfall at some point, because this just looks weird. Oh well. I don't even know why I went here. I got the iron I needed. My class is already complete opposite, basically. Oh? Okay. Hydrating. Some could be hot, but others insanely cold. Yeah. And no matter how cold it got, because there wasn't any heating systems either, we weren't allowed to wear our jackets inside. Which made no sense, because why not? It's so cold. You weren't? No, my teacher would actually get upset if we put on a jacket. And it just made zero sense. I think that's... yeah, that's the thingy. Let's see how we do this. Maybe we just do it like this, and then at some blocks we make it 2, and some blocks we make it 0. Then down here the same. We can try that. Looks good so far. And the hell is that rule? I don't even know. It made no sense. My teachers just love being difficult. Apparently. Dip, 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 doo, doo, doo. I am for once grateful of my teachers. That, yeah, very fair. Of course, I wasn't that, I wouldn't say I was difficult, per se. I just... that one rule annoyed me, so for that particular teacher, he was very, very young. Maybe a few years older. Some of my classmates were older than him. So I would just refuse to call him by his last name, like he'd ask. That was kind of funny. I think at some point he just gave up and got used to it. I do the same. Yeah, it's just like that small thing. Like, he can't really say much about it. He can't really give me any punishment for it or anything, but it's not like I'm actually being difficult. But it's just that little small bit of, hey, I don't agree with what you're doing in this case. I've had such cool teachers. Oh, yeah, same. It really depends, because I've had some amazing teachers and some really bad ones. I mean, I think that's the case for everyone. My English teacher was amazing. One would allow us to use football equipment and tackle each other. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's great. My English teacher basically saw I was suffering in all my other classes except for English, so he was like, okay, fine, you don't have to make any homework for English. And that was just great. I could focus on all my other subjects because of that. What? Yeah. But to be fair, I was holding an average of the highest in class, even without doing any homework. As you can maybe tell, my English is pretty alright. If I do say so myself. A lot of my classmates... mine's... okay. I'll allow that. Auto mod. Okay, maybe we do. I do want to put some stuff on the top too, but weird. Oop, oop. It's fine. It's just very difficult. Didn't know auto mod was here. Yeah, it's here. It's mostly just for in case and I ever get like weird people in here who instantly start cursing. I've activated that in each stream I've been in. Okay, yeah. I wish there was just like a way to enter usernames that don't get caught by automod. Oh well. Okay, let's do the other side. Do that first, and then we can worry about the top, because that looks weird right now. But I do prefer automod because it just stops the message instead of Nightbot, which I used to have, which just instantly bans the person. And I'm like, wait, no, don't do that. I miss some teachers, honestly. Okay, yes, very fair. Oh, yeah, I've disabled that very quickly once I found that out. Poor James got banned. Had to unban. Alright. Poor James. Yeah, happens. Oop. Alright. Okay. Did you have a cool science teacher? Well, not really. I used to, and then I picked science because I liked that teacher anyway, and it would be useful for the degree I was going for. But then that teacher stopped and I got another. And I don't have a problem with strict teachers. If anything, I'm glad if they are able to just keep the class quiet. But this guy was actually way too strict. And I do not say that quickly at all. He'd get so upset anytime anyone would so much as whisper and actually give them like how strict? He anytime you'd so much as whisper even about the schoolwork. Oh, hi, Invies, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Every time you'd so much as whisper about even classwork itself, he'd just get so upset and he'd have to like do like I don't know what's the English word? Like punishment, you'd have to write over different sentences and stuff. I don't know. I forgot how to say it. Maybe we just do it like this for these few. No, here. Alright. Then we could just fill this up. Is that alright? It still looks weird if you ask me. Maybe I do that. Make it a little bit more 3D. I think that looks better. It looks a little flat. Yeah, it does. So I hope this kind of fixes it. Make it to pull it out more. Make it more 3D. Yeah, it just looked flat. Yeah, I think I like this. So let's go back up from the other side. And do the same there. And then fill up the middle part so it also looks good when we later get an elytra and fly over it. Selfie better get on soon for a time to beat the Ender Dragon. Because I really want my elytras and shulker boxes. I am suffering without them. Alright. Yeah, something like that. We might have to pick up more leaves. That's fine, because I've got more than enough over there. Ooh, also, I don't think I've mentioned this yet. Okay, right, because that sucks. Anyway, because the entire map has reset, because I put the world over from one instance to another. So that sucks. But around here somewhere, remember where last stream the Minecraft server also crashed, and so we had to play other games for that day? Yeah. On the way back from wherever I got lost, I found a certain biome, a pale garden. I was so upset I had to find it when that one time I wasn't streaming. I was just walking back home and then I come across it. But I found it either way, so that's good. So we do have the white wood now. Very happy about that. I didn't explore much of it. I just got a few saplings and then I booked it out of there because I did not want to get killed by the creaking or whatever is hiding there. I don't know how that works. But white wood. Very epic. Okay. Leaves. Two full stacks should be good. Can't hurt. Oops. Let's just break that thing. Okay, awesome. Very epic indeed. Let's pick all this up. Boom, boom. Let's go. It looks a bit flat from this side, so maybe I'll pull out a bit more to this way. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. That be too much? That might be too much. Maybe if we do it like that. Yeah, something like that. I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. 2 AM already. Since I'm still in high school, sadly. Ooh, happens, yep. Good luck with school. Hope you don't have to get up early tomorrow. I gotta get up in 4 hours. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Am I cooked? Depends on how well you are able to deal with sleep deprivation. I know I'd be cooked. I deal with it all the time, don't worry. Okay, good. Well, not... You know what I mean. Okay, now, does that look weird or does that look better? I say that looks better. Ugh, actually get out. Ben... Awesome. Ah. How does that have to be checked? I don't even know. Hey, guys, can you please not? I'm trying to do something here. Automod really said I am not catching the guy, the automated annoying bot, but I am catching that. Thank you, Automod. Great stuff. I hear yet another. Why? Oh, one punch was enough. Okay, weird. Yeah, don't catch the bot, but get out. Exactly. Make it make sense. Alright. This layer. I honestly can't believe I've said such a harmful thing. I cannot believe it either. This is such a sad day. I can't believe you're becoming a mother now. When? Hi, also hello to you, James. When did I ever become a mother? Hello? What did I miss? What else is in the news? Oh, wow. Okay. What else is in the news is I have been editing stuff about the server. It is now on a actually good and paid server instance hosting thingy. Epic stuff. And you're not becoming a mother? No, I'm not becoming a mother. Chat, if you're ever expecting that, please evaluate your expectations of me. Because that will not happen. She's lying. Yeah, real. Okay. But the very cool epic news. Let me do it like this. See if that works as a link. One second, chat. Doing some cool stuff. Boom. Ow. That should work. Here, I've got a very cool link that looks very safe. It is safe, trust. I'm gonna have to figure out how to change the link to make it look more safe. But that link... I'm taking it that Seamus is here too. Might be, but I have not heard of him. Because that link I can show you guys. Because they appear at the same time they usually do, yes. That link shows you a 3D map of the entire world. Of the server. Is that epic or is that epic? Huh? Do tell, chat. Do tell me. How about that? It's live too, or well, as live as it can be. I think you have to reload it in order to be live with the stuff I've built. Yes, there we go. See? See? Very cool. Oops. Wow. Expired. I didn't manage to allow it in time, but yes, time to find the sex dungeon. Good luck with that. You can now look around the world, see all the hidden things. Very epic. Wait, what? Yeah. James sent that in chat, but Automod caught it. Surprise, surprise. And since I was tapped out, I didn't manage to allow it in time. Oh well. Yeah, what are you talking about, Charlie? Okay. Yeah, no, I just imagined it, yeah. No, that's fine. I see how it is. Alright. I think this bridge is looking very epic right now. I do think that instead of these torches, I want to add actual lights, like the lanterns. So let's make a few of those. We're gonna need iron. Automod is on a roll? Yeah, real. But also, I haven't tested it, but it should be able for chatters to also join the server. There is a whitelist, obviously, but it's possible. It's time for me to head out. I don't want to run on no sleep. No, very much do get at least some sleep. The 4 hours will be the minimum requirement, I think. Have a good rest, Donut. I'll catch you next time. About to be free now? Oh well. It's still something. Good night, good night. Stay safe, you too, you too. Ah, there's a rainbow. Ugh, so pretty. Alright. Get these out of here. Does that work? It does. Epic. Alright, alright. Make a few more. Oop, wrong way. And over here. Over here. Here. And here. Awesome. Alright. I like it. Very good stuff, chat. I'm just quickly hydrating. Okay. Okay, that is funny. The online map is now bigger than the map I have in game. Oh well. Let's see, let's see. We finished the bridge. I'm thinking on what I'm gonna do next. So if you have any ideas oh yeah, all the achievements got reset. So I'm gonna be getting a lot of achievements very quickly. If you have any build ideas, chat, do let me know. Tequila? Yeah, let me just build tequila in Minecraft. Let me ignore the entire bridge I just made real quick. Alright. We could just finish the inside of the bakery, because I have yet to do that. I've only finished the register, or well, started the register. We can just quickly make a few little thingies, because we have the white wood now. Don't know why, but I only started popping off on my ACATs during the end portion of the year. ACATs, that's like school stuff, right? Because in that case, very good. Yes? Yeah, okay. ACATs as in academics? Oh, right, right. Let's see, let's see. Make a few more of those. Cool. Make about 12 of those. And then more of those. It's just been, it has just been because I started streaming around that time. Real. That's just why you're suddenly popping off. Maybe we should turn this into wool to make it look, because the trapdoors make it have a little gap in between. And we should also actually, instead of using torches, we should put some thingies here. Well, I have to finish washing dishes. Happens. See you in a bit. And for whoever wants to sit alone. Wait. Let's get rid of this. Make some iron. Use that for a pair of shears. And grab a few of these. Make some of those. I can use those in thingies. Hold on, let me grab them from the inventory, from the chests. Bring along a few more of these lights too. We might need some more coal. Anyway. Flowers. That'll work. Cool. And I think I have some in decor. I do. Perfect. Let's go here real quick. Oh, I don't have that yet. Do, 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 do. Amazing. Doo-doo. And there we go. Over here. No. Epic. Oh well. It's like... Maybe like this then. Yeah, who doesn't want a flower right against their cake? Looks good to me. Yeah, I thought so. That looks weird. But we can do this. Great. Good stuff. I think that looks cute. A little storage up here. Ah, yes, my server of 400 days. First time I sleep. Awesome. It's also pretty, chat. Let me very quickly check the log here. Looks good. Let me see. It's not all... I think the audio is all fine. Maybe we can fix up this bit. Do some terraforming. So if we get rid of this weird random lake bit, then we have a very big place to build upon. It's still oak. Okay. Also fine. This is technically cherry, I am very aware, but oh well. Okay, one thing I am upset about is that they named this cherry wood, but then didn't add cherries into the game. Wish the leaves of those actually dropped cherries instead of apples. That would have been so amazing. Okay, this can go here. What? Okay, weird. Okay, okay, good stuff. Let's see what we all have in these furnaces. Just doing some cleaning. This can go in tools. That is some dark oak. That's decor. This is my own tool. And those are both resources. Alright. Oh, right. Dirt. That should be enough. Cozy Charlie hours. It is cozy hours, yes. Just doing some casual terraforming. Welcome in, Seamus. And this is already so different compared to the celery streams. There is a very distinct difference between the two, I feel like. Yes. I think I've always been that way, that I just become so much more hyper as soon as other people are around. You are cursing at and getting us to do drugs? Yeah. And aren't getting... Okay. Yeah. Happens. Just a regular Galazy stream. All right. Now we can go down a level. Sorry, chick. You're gonna get locked up. Unless you run very quickly right now. Poor chicken, poor chicken. I'm giving him the choice right now. He's not doing anything. It's fine. He likes swimming. This is his own decision. This hurts me more than it hurts you, Uriel. Come on, Chicky. There you go, see? He'll make it. He's a smart chicken. We will have to get some more torches before mobs spawn over here. Alright, and then one more level lower. To make it look semi-natural. Ah. Where did the chicken go? It got out, right? There it is. Don't fall back in, you hear me? Do 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 do. All right. Do, do, do. Epic. Let's grab a few more torches. We'll see if it starts to look better once there is actual grass there again. If not, we can also always change it up a bit more. Boom boom. What was I gonna do? Ah, yes. Torches. Oops. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Maybe a few more in between, just to be safe. Alright. That'll do for now. You did just survive that. Very good chicken. I cannot wait until I get an elytra. This is exactly when I just jump up and see what it looks like from above. But oh well. All right. I'm very quickly checking something. Okay. Quickly do this. Just so we can fill up the chest a bit already. So once we do have to do a project, we don't have to keep doing this and then waiting for hours. Huh? I thought I set that to 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Hold on. Weird. Oh well. I guess the server will restart in 30 minutes. That should only take about like 3 minutes before it's back on, so it's fine. What is the wildest thing you've been influenced to do? I feel like you've done like late night karaoke or stolen a car, you know, silly girl stuff. Well, I haven't stolen a car because I do not have my driver's license. Ooh, I do have my first driver license driving lesson on Wednesday, which is very scary. I am terrified. Chat, help. Anyway. Craziest thing I've done. I'm gonna do great, Pookie. Thank you, thank you. I'm so nervous. It'll be fine, but I'm just nervous. I don't like starting new things. It's scary. I think the wildest thing might be that we stole from a what's it called? Why can I not think of the word right now? Where you throw stuff away. What? Hello, brain? I'm gonna have to Google this. Place to... My brain is not working today. No, what? Lost and found those donation thingies? No, not a donation thingy. Yard sale? Oh, just like actually the where you throw stuff away, where you bring it, where all the trash goes. Why is my brain not working? Junkyard, thank you. Yes, junkyard. I think. Junkyard, yeah. Wow. That took me a while, yeah. No, junkyard. There's one not too far from where I live. And I think there was like a little hole inside the fence surrounding it. So we went there after time. Some cool Dutch word I didn't know. No, I just a very basic word I couldn't think of. I wish. But we went there and we, well, stole. I don't even know if it's stealing, if it's a junkyard, but still. We did take one of those big wooden planks because we were building a treehouse. Oh yeah. I was so nervous the whole time, but I was with two friends and I was basically made to be the lookout and I was so terrified. But it would go wrong, but it didn't. It was fine. Literally a Minecraft kid? I was such a Minecraft kid, yeah. even IRL. Just building stuff. Dude, it was so much fun with that tree house. I loved that. I loved that thing. We just got the pallet up into the tree, high above, and then I just sit on there with like my DS or something, and nobody could see me because it was like high up in the tree. So all these people would walk past. Lookout is good because you could just ditch them if things go wrong. That was basically my plan. Never let them know, but yes, I could run away the easiest. Small Charlie lore? Yeah, small Charlie lore. I think I was like a bit past 10. Maybe 12, maybe 13. Yeah, around that age. Or I just take my phone along, which was just one of those... The first one, back then it was the first one I had that had a touchscreen, but it was like one of those old ones that only had 4 gigabytes of space. But I had a few downloaded songs on it, and so I'd use my wired earbuds, sit in the tree and just listen to music while I watch all the people walking by. It was so fun. I don't think I've ever been afraid of heights. I was always climbing in trees and stuff. I loved that. Can I get more of the saplings, please? Thank you. So this is when you started listening to emo music. Ooh, I've had a lot of emo. No, not emo. A lot of music. Music faces. I think the first big one was when I'd listened to like Nightcore all the time. I think it was around that age when I started doing that. Yeah, maybe a bit later. At first, I just listened to whatever pop music was popular on the radio. Climbing is how you got so buff? Yeah, real. No, as a kid, I was... So you were one of those people? Okay, okay. Well, I didn't go... I wasn't... I didn't go around telling everyone because I wasn't proud of it. Even small Charlie had that much of a consciousness. Was that self-aware. Like friends I'd tell, but others no, because everyone was just made it into a weird thing. Always wondered what Nightcore people were like. At that point I think... Oh no, that was a bit older. I was like around 15. That's when I was really into like into watching anime. I just found out about that existing. Crazy. Then a bit after that, when I was about 17 or 18, no, maybe 16 even, I don't know, around that time, I got into K-pop, because what is life if not going through different phases? I don't know. Now my music taste is just a bunch of stuff smashed together and all genres going into one. Am I just now learning you listen to K-pop? Yeah. Apparently. I know a few K-pop bands, but not I was especially surprise a big fan of BTS. I have not checked up with those guys in a hot second. I have no idea what they're up to now. But I was very big on that. It was a very big hyperfixation for me for about a year. My people also same. Awesome. Awesome. So true, stream fake love. Stream fake love. Real. So glad you understand. Can I get a few more saplings? No. Alright. Epic. My hyperfixation's hyperfixation. Real. I mean, believe it or not, I think my current hyperfixation is just the streaming and stuff. I've been having so much fun with it. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm just setting up different stuff, looking at things to improve what I can also do, thinking of up ideas. Ah, I've just been really enjoying it. I like it. Has been a very good decision to start it, despite how nervous I was. Okay, let's clean up this. I just put so many different random chests all around the world, just because I'm too lazy to go back to the chest room. And they're hella cozy and fun, yeah, I'm glad, I'm glad. This is drops, 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 drops. This all can go to nature. No, not that one. These are different types of wood. Spruce and oak. All side can go in stones over here. as well as gravel. Dirt can go over here. This is also drops. And then sand can go over here. Sticks here. Is the treehouse still up? Unfortunately, it is not. The government has like these people that go around, keep up all of the green bits. And sorry, please don't share Discord thingies. Automated messages. Anyway, they caught you guys from stealing a cab. No, it's like apparently okay. Wow, crazy! It's illegal to do that, to build tree houses in there. Apparently, because it's a government officiated bit of greenery. It's like the trees inside of the playground, which you're not allowed to do anything about with. Okay. No, and anyway. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that apparently. Because I saw the guys take down all of the stuff we had built in the treehouse, and I was so upset. So of course I went up to them and I was like, "What are you doing? This is our treehouse." And they're like, "Well, you're not allowed to." And I was like, "But why?" And they said, "I know." I could see the guys felt bad, but they just had to do their job. They're super lame. The government and Veronica, real. The automated messages, dude. The bots, they're getting me. But yes, that was very sad. The guys were just doing their job, but it's apparently not allowed. Some stuff about how it harms the tree and it's dangerous and blah blah blah. So yeah, once it got taken down, we didn't really bother to make a new one because they would have just taken down the new one as well. Which sucks, but yeah. We had fun while it lasted. This is how anarchists are created, actually. Gonna dismantle capitalism. Just for that. Oh, right. Circle will be restarting in 15 minutes. I'll have to change that later. I thought I already changed it to 6 AM and 6 PM. I'm thinking we could just go to the Nether and make it look a bit better. Hello? That's not my spawn point. Okay, what's going on? That's interesting. Well, we've got a new Nether, chat. Wait, do we? Let me check something. Because it might be doing the same thing it did last time. Where the actual portal is just right down here. Okay, yeah, this is the same spawn, but it somehow deleted all data from what we've already done in the Nether. Which is, theoretically speaking, fine. We didn't have that much set up in the Nether. But still. Okay, we'll have to fix some stuff. Like, the quick route to the XP farm was through the Nether. I think that's the only actual thing I had set up in there. We can do that. I was already very surprised that putting the server from one hosting company to another, it just went this flawlessly. Like, first time I booted it up, it just instantly worked. I was very surprised with that. I know something was bound to go wrong, and well, here it is. Alright. Let's make a little thingy here. And we can go back through. I believe trust real. Oh, actually, yeah, it did just delete all of my waypoints too. That's great. This should be aqua. Confirm. Alright, and then we can go to the... Let's grab some blocks. They nerf you because you're too powerful? Real. They just fear me. All of the achievements are so funny to me. Just got obsidian for the first time, chat. Real. We can grab a few blocks of this. Okay. And then we can take the long way to the XP farm. So we can go through the portal over there. Ice Bucket Challenge is such a 2016 coded achievement. The actual nostalgia I get from some of these achievements is so funny. I'm so glad they don't change everything. Like, I know a few things are gonna have to change in order for the game to progress, but I'm glad some of the core game mechanics are just still in there. I can see a small Charlie being influenced to do that challenge. I know I was very big on like the bottle flip when that was a big thing. I really like that one. I don't know if this was like an international thing either, but when there was these loom bands where you'd make bracelets with, or even other things. And hands off keyboard. Boom. Oh, wait, that is really cool. These shaders, they make this entire room glow purple. Okay, that's... Okay, I was very... bracelet fans? No, the... It was like... with loom bands. Loom bands. And you'd make bracelets or little keychains or anything, really. I've seen people make like giant dragons with it. But that was too difficult for me. But they were a big thing around here. Alright. And then the home portal is up there. Interesting. Let's see if we can do this without running into lava. Is my brightness all the way up? It is. Oh well. Maybe I can change it on the screen. This may have been a Dutch thing. I think it is then. Okay. That's better. I can see now. I can see on the mini-map that there's gonna be some lava soon, and it scares me. But we might be good, I think. Charlie beats lava, real. I'm too epic for lava. Hmm. This is scary, but we'll be fine. Alright, let's just go over here from here on. Alright. Epic? Yeah, Epic. Epic the musical who? Epic? Hmm? This is how you learn how to lava bend? Real. I still do not understand how lava bending is an earth bending technique. It so should be a fire bending technique. Like, hello? Earthbenders already have metal, which is so OP. And then they also just get magma bending. Like, what? So not necessary. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. I could have made it like a bit more over here, but... Okay, maybe I will actually. They're dev gonna get something new and cool with the series. I am so excited for the new series. Ooh, let's block this off, but just because it looks scary. Server will be restarting in 5 minutes. Let's make sure we're out of the nether by then, just to be safe. Ooh. Isn't that just lovely? Alright. Then we can block this back off. You win these? I actually do. Just one. We win in hit game Minecraft. Okay, and now let me go back to this portal. So we can get some obsidian around it. Because I'm fine with it just being like this, but I know Selvion and she will very much die. With this being so close. Ah. Placed one wrong. Alright. Alright. That should make it obvious enough to not go this way, right? Hello? Why is it not aggroing on me? Weird. Very weird. I do not understand how guests work. Sometimes they aggro you from that far away, and sometimes they just fly right into you and don't. Oh well. I hate to say it, but we might need some more obsidian. Yeah. Okay, for now... we can do it like this. It looks weird, but well, it's fine. Whoa, that scared me. Hi. Ah, you can chill here. Have fun. It was just one of the angry ones. But they get zombified as soon as they go to the overworld. Yeah, server will be restarting. Alright. Okay. This is very funny. I'm looking at the blue map thingy. Can you DM Sal? The obvious path is sometimes. Wow. Yeah, I will. Hold on. The obvious path is sometimes the hardest to avoid. But it... Where are you getting these quotes from? Do you just go around Pinterest and look up mom quotes? It doesn't mean... Don't forget the boobies part. No, that's very important. I know. It doesn't mean you're... I will correct your typo for saying your without, like, one of those dash thingies. Weak. For going down different road. Wow, real boobies. I came up with that one on my own after being inspired by you. That is so amazing. I'm such a good inspiration. Okay. Also send us sorry for being annoying. Good luck with work. Okay, epic. Did the server already reload? I think it did. Very good. Ah, such a good friend. I try. Is it true Sal inspired you to be gay? Yeah. Happens. I just saw Sal, and I said, damn, time to switch teams. Sal, yeah. Words are wording today. I just feel like I cannot talk today. Happens. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Let's see if these guys have dug up some more. Why is there only one? What? Why? Guess they like the horses. Whoa. Whoa. They escaped. How does that guy even fit in there? This looks so silly. How did he even... Okay. They can get over fences? I think what happened is because they're so big, they stood on top of this bush and somehow managed to use this bush to get over here. I think. Which is impressive in and of itself. And they can parkour? They can parkour, apparently. I've already had one of them escape over here one time as well. This guy's thinking of how to parkour. Do they despawn? I don't think they despawn. I think that it's turned off for these guys because they're so hard to even get in general. Maybe you can just have a perimeter fence and let them roam free. That might also be a call, yeah. But then again, I do need the stuff they drop. So if I have to go around the entire perimeter to look for the stuff they drop, that might take a while. Sounds like extra fun. Okay, okay. Sure, we can do that. Do you ever get the feeling that someone's watching you? Yeah. Weirdly enough, I get it more often whenever I'm streaming live. Crazy. But real talk, I do. Yeah. I was gonna make that joke. I knew it. I knew it. You're becoming predictable. You're welcome. Wow, alright. Hey. I'm just learning. I'm not- This is I think this is the first time I did not fall for one of your setups. So hey, I can win for once. I'm allowed to. Alright. This can go back here. I need the seeds of that. you didn't actually typing humph in the chat. Lucky, lucky. Alright. Oh, that's just... Okay, never mind. I was about to say that looks weird, but that's just from the old generation. Anyways, what were you talking about? Someone's stalking you? Yeah, real. But no. We weren't really talking about much, I think. Just casual building and stuff. What do you mean by sometimes you feel like you're being watched? Oh, I think that's just the general anxiety. Happens. There's no real reason behind it, I think. Just that subconscious feeling and of being perceived. Yeah, are you brave enough to close your eyes when you're taking a bath? I know I'm not. Yeah, I am. But to be fair, I don't really do take baths. I don't like it. I get bored of it within 5 minutes. Shower, whatever. Okay, fine. Yeah, in the shower too. I don't care. I do. Okay, well, I don't care about the closing eye sync. I do just multiple times. Suddenly get like, wait, I did lock the door, right? And check that. I don't even know why. Even when I'm home alone, I do. You've never been scared that the shower ghost is gonna start touching you while you're bathing? No, I cannot say I have been scared of that. No. Well, as a kid, I've probably used to. Just like you'd be afraid of keeping one foot outside of the blanket because the monster underneath your bed is gonna grab it. That kind of thing. Or how you cannot sleep with the closet door open because of the monster in there. I used to have silly fears like that when I was a kid. Yeah. That's why I just sleep in the closet. Hey, now that works. I mean, I tried it, but about a few years ago, I just finally decided to come out of the closet. I'm so funny, Chad. I'm so funny. Actually. Anyways, shut up. Kindly. No, but I do have some sort of paranormal thingy happening, or maybe I was just imagining it. Okay, same. I've also had my experiences that can only be explained by either paranormal stuff or me hallucinating stuff. Happens. This little barn cellmate is so cute. Ooh. I was young and it was a stormy night, and I woke up in the middle of the night and our glass blinds started opening and closing over and over again. Ooh. Are you familiar with glass blinds? No, let me look that up. Oh, yeah, those. Yeah. That is weird. I mean, unless there is some explanation of like, I don't know. I don't know. Would air pressure even do that? Like these. Ooh. Epic. Yeah, exactly. Like those thingies. Okay. That looks cool, by the way. You got like a metal lever thingy that you crank to open and close them, right? Yeah. But it just did it itself? That is so weird. Ours was so rusty, so that would have been extremely difficult. What? That makes it even weirder. Yeah, and open and close for a bit. Wow. Like, really fast? Huh. Freaked me out, of course. Yep. Well, yeah, I'd expect so. What's yours? I think there have been multiple, actually. Like, at some point, I used to be convinced there was, some sort of ghost in our house. Because weird stuff would keep happening. Like, clothes of mine that had, like, I had these leggings that had a hole in them, and then the next day they suddenly didn't, so I asked my mom if she repaired that, and she said she didn't, and it didn't even look like there ever used to be a hole in it, which is so weird. Or when I just heard like singing from the park early in the morning. Just not even mom pranked you? No, because actually if it would have been sewn up, you'd see the stitch. There was no stitch. It just looked brand new. Which was so weird. And I heard the like singing from the park. It was like 5 a.m. Like I even asked my dad later because he was also up already and he said he didn't hear a thing. It was just like this weird kid named buying a new pair. I don't know. I didn't buy a new pair. It was just suddenly fixed again. But then also there were nights where I would like almost fall asleep and then suddenly feel a push in my back, and that's like, okay, you fall asleep, you suddenly like the feeling like you're about to fall. Yeah, but your mom did. I don't know. I don't think she would have not said a thing about it. Like I'd feel like a push in my back when I was about to fall asleep, and it was like, okay, fine, like one of those things where you're about to fall, it happens. But then I'd also hear laughing from somewhere in my room. And that's when I was like, I swear there's a ghost in here, and it's not like a bad one. Did it actually feel like hands? Yeah, it actually felt like hands pushing me or like shaking me awake anytime I was about to sleep. And this happened for like multiple nights. It didn't even really scare me because I was like, okay, if this whatever wanted to do something bad, then it already would have done so, so it's fine. And they're just being annoying. They're just teasing, you know? It's not actually bad. But it did get to a point where it was annoying because I just couldn't fall asleep. So I looked online for different things to do, and one of those things was just like, ooh, put crystals in the corners of your room or stuff like that, and it never happened again. Boom. Of course you did. Of course I did. I don't know. Maybe I was just sleep deprived and paranoid or whatever, and that's what caused it to happen. But I very much genuinely believed that's what happened back then. At this point, I don't know, because this was like more than 10 years ago. I was a kid. The kids have big imaginations. No history of sleep paralysis? I don't think so. No. It's not like I was sleeping. This wasn't like me not sleep when I wasn't sleeping a lot. I was sleeping enough, I think, at that point. So I don't really have another explanation for it. Maybe I just had a big imagination. Or paranormal. Either or. I don't really mind, because I like all that stuff. It doesn't really scare me. But also I don't care too much. Whatever happens, happens. I don't know. Maybe it was an actual paranormal thing. But we'll never know. I think it's always something like that with paranormal stuff. Like, it can't be proven. No matter what happened. Hold on, pause. At least it didn't try to... Okay, yeah, no, that would be very different. It was... I was very aware of it just being like a shaking awake thing. And not some ghost trying to, like, touch me. That would be very different. Very different. I would definitely feel a lot more creeped out if that was the case. EDP go real. Yeah, no, real. Like, for some reason, it made me feel like this ghost was also just a kid who was trying to pull a prank. Which was kind of funny. I can just imagine the ghost, like, sulking as soon as I put those crystals up. Like, ugh, now I'm not allowed to tease you anymore. So rude. How is having a dead child in your house funny? I mean, they're already dead. You can only make the best of the situation, no? It's not like they're instantly evil. Is the crystal still there? Yes. Like, theoretically speaking, I know it was just me having a big imagination as a kid, but but like, emotionally speaking, let's just keep them there to be safe. It was me, I'm in your walls. Okay. Real. Glad you're finally out of them. Just remove him for one night, it'll be funny. Okay, fine, but if I get murdered by a soul-eating demon, then I'm gonna blame it on you. Watch it turn out those crystals have been protecting me from murderous demons inside the house for years. No, don't get murdered by a soul-eating demon. You're so cozy. Haha. Thank you, thank you. Sure, you can haunt my unit. Oh, I so will. If I'm gonna die because of that, I'm gonna haunt you forever. Gonna be so annoying. Cause your shoes to always be untied For you to always step in puddles of water whenever you're wearing socks. To never be able to plug in cables right away. But have to turn it around multiple times. I feel like you'd be the most useful ghost. My shoes don't have laces. Well, then all the other stuff. Ooh, I know. Gonna cause you to step onto a Lego block. I don't unplug cables. Well, the Lego block will still work. Trust. I don't go out when it rains. I don't have Legos. I'll figure something out. Oh, I'll just make the glass binds move again. You'd scare away the other ghosts? Okay, I would do that. Fair enough. Ugh. Maybe I'm not mean enough to be a ghost. Ooh, I could ask Sel though. She'd be down. Alright, but no, I feel like I couldn't be a ghost. I'd feel like a creep. It depends. It depends. Golf ghost girl, actually. I feel like being a ghost is one thing, but actually, like being a ghost and being constantly following one person, I think that would feel too stalkerish for me. Yeah, that would make me feel like a creep, even if they aren't aware. I feel like if you aren't a Victorian child, you'd suck at being a ghost. Okay, but I am a Victorian child. Consider. Holy shit, yeah, real. Anything ever happening causes me to get sick. Victorian child, real. I am not taking that chance. They don't know I'm in the room. It is highly likely they'll change their clothes at some point. Okay, real. I'd be instantly gone. That would make me so uncomfortable. Please, no. But you're buff? Yeah, real. I tried to stay healthy. It's because I am buff now, it is a lot better than it used to be. When I was in school, I'd get sick like every other week. It was actually so bad. Working the coal mines, it has helped, yes. Now I only get sick every other month. It is epic. I am so sure I could pick Charlie up like a doll. I am taller than you. I don't think so. I never got sick until COVID. Okay, yes, COVID also really threw me for a loop. I wasn't sick for a long time with COVID. I think it was just like 4 or 5 days. But then the aftermath of it took like half a year of just me being constantly exhausted and short of breath. I don't care if you're taller. I've thrown people around 80 kilograms. Okay, yeah, no, I am not 80 kilograms, so sure, it'd work then. What's the height rankings again? I will pick you up. Wow, that's a threat, huh? I am 176 centimeters. That's like 5'9", I think, if you're American. By the scruff, wow. It's me, Titan, Charlie Normal, James Short, and Cell Mega Tiny, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Is Cell short enough to see up your nostrils? She probably is, but I don't like No, oh. Hmm. Well. I hate that you've made me aware of that. Thank you. The amazing epic Minecraft content of me just walking around and jumping while we talk. I am just realizing what I'm doing. Oh well, we did finish the bridge and the nether stuff. That's why you've got to keep your nose clean. Yep, I know. Cozy content, it is cozy content, yes. That is the worst angle in general. I hate it. I would... Actually, I would prefer being shorter than I am. Just because I hate the idea of me having to look down, people seeing like ooh, double chin, nose, like the angle is horrible. Like ew, no, don't perceive me like that, please. Enderman. Watch an Enderman just pick up one of these random blocks here, and just cause someone to fall down hole. I like that angle because it reminds me of the pathetic anime meme. Wow. Ooh, maybe see the axolotls? Of course, of course. Charlie Uppies? I have to make that a command. Uppies, chat. Uppies. Chat getting uppies. Cheese and candy. There they are. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the screen so I can see the chat. Hydrate. Okay, hydrate. Look at the cuties. They're adorable. Sniffa. Axolotls shouldn't be kept together. Yeah, I know. You have to, if you want multiple axolotls, you actually need multiple tanks too. You can't even put anything inside the tank because they are so stupid, they will hurt themselves on literally anything. SMH, Charlie, hey, this is Minecraft. It works different here. These guys are fine with each other. I mean, these guys are even fine with being on land. Animal abuse? Okay, sure. If you call that animal abuse, then, I mean, what do you call that? That one's missing a leg. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. That was called efficiency. Okay. Got it. The meat industry? Real. It's just accurate representation, you know? Like, they're just kept like this, and then one day some rude, mean man comes along with a big sword and does that. You're welcome, kids. You just learned where meat comes from. Oh boy. Out of all the official ships, who was your favorite fit with Sokka? Okay, so we're talking Yue, that's only Yue and What's her name, right? Suki. Or am I missing anyone? I think those are the only two which are official, right? Because those are the only two Sokka has been with, but there's also Ty Lee and Toph who had a thing for Sokka. I held a message for private block terms. Same brain cell, real. Seamus did just say the Moon Girl and Kyoshi Warrior. There's official ones like unofficial ones like Ty Lee and Toph. Yeah. The one who's friends with Azula? Yeah. I forgot her name. Yeah, Ty Lee. Ty Lee and Toph also did like Sokka, but I don't think either of them would have worked out. Respectfully. I think Suki's the best. Moon Girl, thank you for the censorship. You're welcome. If my chat doesn't, I will. I don't know what you mean. You did just say Moon Girl. Yeah. But yeah, Yue. Princess Yue. I don't know. I didn't really like the whole Princess Yue thing. Suki didn't work out with Sokka either. I mean... You're asking me. Of course they didn't work out in the... If you're asking me, of course they didn't work out in the end. Because he would realized he loves Zuko more. Because... Ugh. You guys wouldn't get it. But if he had to pick one of those, then Suki. Yes. Canonically they split. Yeah, I know. They didn't stick together. Happens. If I remember correctly, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they did. Suki didn't work out. Charlie, this is free real estate. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's already canon they didn't work out, so... Time for Sokka to move on and on to Zuko, you know? Didn't Zuko have kids? Yeah. Are gay people not allowed to have kids? Huh? I'm joking, I'm joking. Zuko did have a daughter, but it has never been confirmed who Zuko's wife was. It has never been confirmed who Zuko married. Let me just say that. Same for Sokka. Never been confirmed if he had kids, if he got married, anything. All of that is just not said ever. So, the theory is real. I'm telling you. Like, I so see it happening. They just found the kid on one of their missions and didn't tell anyone and just took her in as their own daughter. Because it is canon that Zuko and Sokka would always go on like these big missions together. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Charlie Castle's not Big James live on stream, not clickbait. Yeah, real. Try hiding your... No. Okay, respectfully, I am sane enough to know that would not happen. In that universe. It's not confirmed, so the theory is real. Reminds me of Flat Earth believers. Okay, okay, but if it is not confirmed, who would have been the mother checkmate? I don't know. Like I said, I do just genuinely think they'd go on a mission, find some kid who, without... Okay. No. Who would have... you... How degenerate do you think I am? Do you think this is what I think about? I can hear you trying to pull back. This is so funny. You don't have to. I hate it here. You guys always lure me in with false kindness and then hover this over my head for the rest of the streams. For the rest of eternity, even. I don't know. Neither of them. Boom. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. All in good fun. All in good fun. Hi. Right, right. Yeah, no, right. Because it wouldn't be realistic. One day I'll find out. No, there will not be any finding out because that couldn't happen. Because... yeah. Uh, shocker. Amprek isn't real, chat. I'm gonna actually... crazy, I know. So it's not realistic, so I wouldn't even have to explain myself, so because it's not real. Zuko x Sokka isn't real? That is real. Now that is real. That is very real. Distinct difference. Not like this, I know. I know, tragic information. You know what is real? What is? What? Do tell me. Do tell me. What is real? Huh? The Tooth Fairy? Yeah, sure. Okay. Rare Deadpan Charlie? Yeah, real. And the Queen of England? Okay, but Lizzie is just real. She will live on in my heart. I am not condoning any actions that woman has done. This is a bit. Thank you very much. Before Chad gets upset with me over political views. Ew. How much did the Tooth Fairy give you for your teeth? €1 a teeth, I think. Yeah, €1 a teeth, I'm pretty sure. I should just build, like, a parkour area. I had the Tumblr post written up, but since you said it's a joke, I deleted it. Good, good. See, I am smart like that. I know what you guys are thinking. I'm aware. Before you guys can even cancel me, I'm already apologizing. Not even given the chance. Tooth Fairy gave me 10 cents? Wow. Crazy. You know us so well, I simply do. We really are your hyperfixations. The tables have turned. The tables have indeed turned. Me when streaming becomes hyperfixation. Yes. For the stream on Wednesday, by the way, will be going live, but it will be a short stream because of the driving's lesson I have in the afternoon. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You're gonna ace it. Chat, I have looked up where the is acceleration the English word? The coupling? I don't know. I think maybe acceleration. Where the acceleration is, where the brakes are, and where the gas pedal is. I know where the pedals are. I'm gonna win. gonna win at driving lessons. It's gonna be epic. W, exactly. Cracked, yeah, honestly. I already know everything I need to know. I know which button does what. And Gurvy even, wow, that is out there. But I would agree, yeah. I bet you don't know how to use the brindle. What is a brindle? What? Did you just make me say something because I cannot even find what that is? Yeah, exactly. This generation is so soft. Shut up. I don't even know what that is. They don't even know what a brindle is. Okay, you're just making stuff up. Please. Charlie, clip it. Nah. There are already such crazy clips of me out there. It's fine. Brindle? Brindle. Brindle on a car. Oh, park reverse, etc. Okay. Yeah, no. Our cars do not look like that. So I do not know. Back in my day, we used two brindles to go up and down the hills during winter. Yeah, okay. Okay, rather than just doing absolutely nothing, let's go down to the mines. So cringe, real. Our acceleration here, I bet you only know how to drive manual. No, I am gonna learn with acceleration, actually. But we don't have one of those... it's not in one straight line for us. Oh wow, Stone Age, it's achievement. Crazy. Sorry, I mean automatic. Yeah. I figured you'd meant that. I am messing this up so much, I can already tell how much you know about cars yourself. Yeah. Never mind. Don't look at me. Wow. I'm not even saying anything. I'm not even saying anything. You're worrying about this yourself. I did. I forgot to bring a torch. Erase. Watch me actually make that a command. Undo! Yeah, sure. I just forgot everything that happened the past 2 minutes. Control Z. Me anytime chat makes me say something I didn't mean to say. Ew, said. Do you want me to say Z? Z? What do you want? Z or Z? I think one of them is like the British and one is American. I forget which is what. I don't know. Let's go a bit down. You also say H? Yeah. Am I not supposed to? Z is American. Okay. H is also American. What is the other way to even pronounce that letter then? Do you want me to just go full Dutch and say ha? H and H. Okay, that is such a small difference. I didn't even know that was a thing. Ha? Yeah. Like Z is also just Z if you say it in the Dutch way. I still believe W is the weirdest pronunciation ever. Why are you? Do they just name the letter W? That is so dumb. Okay, I love the Minecraft music, but the double music is kind of annoying me. Yeah, it should be double V. Okay. You're just a hater. In Dutch, which is the normal version, of course, it's just V. What? That is the only Dutch thing I actually agree with. I'm pretty sure. This makes me want to play Animal Crossing again. Did you guys like that song? The amethyst crystals all making different music tones is so funny to me. I don't know if this is too personal, but why don't you got male friends? I mean, we seem to vibe fine. Then again, I don't know how you're like outside of streaming. I think it is just genuinely not being... not meeting a lot of them. Like, the college I went to, there were 24 people in my class, of which there was only one guy. So it very much is just because of that I of course would get along more with the girls because there were more girls. I've always just been surrounded by more girls. I don't there isn't a specific reason why I wouldn't get along with guys. But then I did have one guy friend in college and he turned out to get feelings for me, so I broke that off. Because he kind of kept bugging about it, but well. Happens. Have you been faking it? No, I would not fake it. I feel way too guilty if for doing something like that. Definitely not. Would be nice if I actually could, but no. I have a way too big consciousness. Hold on, is it that one guy in class? No, he was from a different grade. Like, a year above. But we were on, like, the same project for something, so... I got to know him through there. Weird? Yeah, we talked a few times. It wasn't even like he asked me out. It was just multiple weird small things, I think. Like, that was one thing that happened. But then there was also this one time where I said I don't really drink alcohol, and he said, oh, don't worry, I'll get you drunk sometime. And I just kept being like, no, I don't really want to. And he kept pushing it, and that really made me uncomfortable. I'm pretty sure I started avoiding him a bit more after that. Oh, what the yeah, no, that really... I don't even know if what he was trying to do there, but that kind of did creeped me out a bit. So I tried to be like, I really don't want to, hello, and he didn't get it. You don't need male friends, you have chat, yeah. You know, it's been kind of what I'm worried about. Like, culture here dictates I'm not allowed to be friends with other women if I get a girlfriend. That is not really a thing here, no. I mean, some people will still get jealous. I think that depends on the person, really, but it's not a culture thing. I mean, even so, I'm not even into dudes. So when I get a girlfriend, what is she gonna do? Tell me I'm not allowed to meet any other girls? That would be a bit messed up, I think. Live in the Stone Ages? Real. No, I know cultural settings are very big there. What if your girlfriend is bi? Just not allowed to meet anyone ever. Would you mind if she has guy friends? No. No, I would not. The only thing I would mind about is knowing one of her friends actively has a crush on her. That is something that would kind of... I wouldn't make her stop seeing them, but I would be kind of about it. My last ex was like that, and it's like, I have 2 friends, I can't cut them off in this economy. Real. Like, if they're gonna force me to cut off those friends, I'm like, okay, but I've got no one else. Yeah, my ex had a friend like that. Yeah, like, it's uncomfortable. Like, even if I know my said girlfriend would never do anything, I'm just a bit about it. What if they used to date? Even worse. If they're still friends with an ex, I would be very uncomfortable with that. I know it's a thing, and I know I wouldn't actually stop it, but I think I would be very, very worried. But it depends on the actual situation, I guess. Rare Charlie hot take? Yeah. I wouldn't stop them from seeing each other. I don't know. I'd probably keep it to myself, but I would be worried. Yes. But I think that comes down to trust, so it depends on how much you trust that person. Oh, Charlie Pet. Still Pet Charlie, but thank you, thank you. Gosh dang it, it's tradition, don't worry about it. Always gotta mess it up a few times. Always the last option, yeah, always. Pet Charlie it's still PET. The keyword smash real. Yes, there we go. Thank you for the pets. Watch me just make all 4 of those work. Make all of them do the exact same message. There we go. There we go. And bless. Yeah, real. I might do that. Because why not? Ah. Hold on, I missed the hot take. What was the hot take? I think about if the if said partner has an ex they still get along with. Like they still regularly meet. I'd be very worried about that. Yeah. Yeah, Dad. Yeah. But to be fair, I'd be worried, but I think I trust them enough to not do anything. It depends. Yeah, it heavily depends. Like, how long has it been since they were together? I think that also matters. Some people casually date for a while and find out they just didn't work out. Yeah, that's also fair. It also, like, how long ago was it? How long did they date for? Why did they break up? All of that matters in this case. Because if they just casually tried for, like, 2 or 3 weeks and then broke up, then I'm not gonna be worried. That's like, okay, you very quickly realize. But if they've been together for like 4 years and then break up because of back then some reasons, like one had to move away or something, but now they're living near the same place again, oh, I would be very, very worried about that. Wow, diamonds, achievement. Stuff like that didn't used to bother me and still don't, but I can understand that viewpoint now after toxic relationships. Yeah. I think... I think I inherently get jealous pretty easily. So I really try to tone that down and just trust the person. Can't believe you got netherite before diamonds? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, what? What did I what? Was it the jealous thing? Wait, what? You don't seem like the jealous type? No, because I don't like being jealous. Would you get jelly if you found out I watch other streamer? Wow, I cannot believe this. Yeah, I'm very jealous now. No, I'm not. I don't know, even as a kid, I'd always be like... when I had best friends, I'd always get worried they'd get annoyed at me and find other best friends, stuff like that. I think it's always been a thing. You're so buff, so I just assume you're confident. Yeah. Aw, yeah, it's more stuff like that. I don't know. Don't worry, Charcoal, I think you're really boring in a good way. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. One of a pretty backhanded compliment maybe, but thank you. You're like a pita bread? Okay. Just because I like plain food doesn't mean I have a plain personality. The only streamer I watch for real. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. See, now there's nothing I have to be jealous about there. Gaslight, gatekeep, Galazy, real. Hey now, pita bread is really nice. Oh, I know. I am not complaining about being referred to as pita bread. I like pita bread. I just like bread in general. Could survive on just bread. Oh, sorry, I might have bumped against the microphone there. I'm not sure. Ouch. Okay, guess I did. Sorry. Sorry. Just had to sit up a bit. Oh, pranked. Okay. Had to sit up a bit because I noticed I was sitting like a shrimp. I am not finding a lot of diamonds, huh? Oh well. I'm sorry, all good, all good. Posture check? I should make that one. I don't think we have that comment. I'm writing it down on the famous notepad. One sec. Posture check. Got it. There's this one song in this playlist that I don't like, and it's that song. The real diamonds is at work? Yeah, maybe the real diamonds are just the friends we made along the way. Would you get jealous if Sal talked about boobies with someone else? Yeah, definitely. Could you read the contents of the notepad out? Sure, I did get a new page. So this one right now only says to do, laundry, plants, stream, and exclamation mark posture check. The previous ones just has a make Discord server, movie enjoyer, chat community, called stars maybe, stream starts, bot, and also a little doodle of how my brain feels very smooth. Oh, and a doodle of a jellyfish. Very accurate representation. Ah! Yeah, that was quite a scream, wasn't it? Wait. What? Oh. Well, that is something. Huh. And the nether? Yeah, real. Well, we found that for if we ever want to explore it. Don't know why we would, because that place is terrifying. That's why. Can we turn it off? Thank you. Well. Me when I'm bridging in the nether. Looks like fun? Yeah. Fun. Definitely not gonna be the cause of the first death on the server. Wait. Actually. Okay, it does keep the statistics. I was wondering about that. My brain is still rippling from the concept of Yandere Charlie. It's so foreign to me. Okay, but isn't it always the innocent ones? Hmm? I'm joking, I'm joking. You're not innocent? Okay, fair. But you're not innocent. We've read your notepad. Oh yes, because the notepad says such crazy out there things. I'm glad we all agree I'm not innocent though. That's something. Oh, hi. Do you have any name tags here, please? No, they do have a book though, and a couple. Here? Anything? Ooh, epic. Alright, keep going in this line. Do most people think you're innocent? I think so, yes. I am not brave enough to talk about things like Zuko and Sokka to most people, mind you. There's like 5 people who know, huh? Something like that. To be fair, I used to be fooled like them before I found out you're a weeb. Yeah. I feel like it also very much matters on the knowledge said person has. Like, to some people, as much as the fact, as soon as they know, you know, a few words in Japanese, they're like, oh yeah, you're a weeb, definitely. But for some people, they know so little about that, that isn't even a clue. They're just like, oh, random language, cool. You know, I just realized, weren't your managers just saying the let the guys do the lifting to egg you to do more than your paycheck? Well, okay, on my paycheck, it basically just says store worker, like sell stuff. That's all my job description is. It worked, clearly. Okay, but yeah. I just get sick of standing behind the register all day, every day. So when my colleague comes over and is like, okay, I do not want to carry heavy stuff. Do you want to? I'm like, yes, please. Give me an excuse to not have to stand behind this register for another 4 hours. So it works. Do they give you chairs in Dutchland at least? No, I have to stand behind the register for 9 hours. FF happens. Yeah, I get to walk around a little bit. If it's slow. Just not as long as I can see the register still, then it's fine. So I usually do some other stuff near it. Your quads look great, bro. Thank you. I think dude bros are some of the funniest customers we have because they're so rare to have at a pet store. But then sometimes they come along and it's like, yo, dude, it's so funny how they talk. And it's always one of the most similar things that they ask. Like, they usually ask for catnip because it's like weed for cats. And they're like, so I could get high along with my cat. And I'm like, that's not how it works, buddy, but sure, here's some catnip. Have fun. It's so fun to me. It's funny that dude bros are a universal experience. It is, it is. They're everywhere. And it's like, you have two kinds of dude bros. You have the, like, asshole ones, and you have the, like, no brain cells ones. I like the no brain cell ones. They're so funny. They physically cannot utter out a sentence without saying either dude or bro. It's amazing. It me? Wow, amazing, epic. Explains why we get along so well. Nods? Yeah, real. You're the muscle and I'm the brain, true? Yeah. Huh. Maybe I am just a dude bro too. I secretly am all a dude bro, a weeb. What else did you guys call me? Yandere. So in theory, if your country was drafting men, would you be like, I can do that too? Yeah, because in my country, when being drafted, they draft both men and women. For war, right? Yeah, for war. Oh, need? Yeah, need. But then also, I will not be drafted because I have an autism diagnosis. They still only draft men here? Ooh, okay. Cheating! Okay. Even worse, I think they only draft women from a certain birth age. Is that... Am I saying that right? Uh... Oh no, it's for when you're 17 or older. Okay. Then you get a letter about it, apparently. Huh. Interesting. This rule was just announced in 2020, so it's pretty recent. Is that mandatory service? No, it is not. It is only if, like, the entire country goes to war. Oh, I hate that. Ew. No. There's a reason we keep this 1x2. No wardens allowed in here. Ooh. Is it mandatory if you go to war? Yes, then it is. So unless you have some physical diagnosis or reason why you cannot go, then you will be drafted, yes. But then again, it has been over, like, what? It has been so long since there has been any war. I'm cutting off a leg. That would actually work, yes. I have the diagnosis, so I'm already safe. Ironically enough. Like, this wasn't even a thing back when I got the diagnosis, so... But, like, what if I have an actual job? It doesn't matter. I don't know how they will decide who will be pulled in first. Imagine getting drafted to war and you see a BTS member by your side. No, real. It's so funny to me how that is mandatory. That would be so funny to me. What if I was the prime minister? Am I still getting drafted? I think they've got a more important enough job to not get drafted. I think it would okay, but like essential jobs, like you're going to be a doctor. So I think you would not be drafted purely for that reason, because healthcare will be very important. Though to be fair, they might actually pull people in for like healthcare inside the military. So you wouldn't be like on the front lines, but you'd be in the back healing the people who did go to the front lines. That's probably how it would work. Because they do just look at your history and your skill sets. What if I was a nanny? Okay, yeah, no, if you have like a small child that cannot survive on its own, I think you're also safe from the draft. Or if you're pregnant or anything like that. Well, not that you guys would be, but you know what I mean. Wars would be cooler if we made old politicians fight the wars instead of poor kids. Thank you. Yes. Like, can we just put the old guys inside a boxing ring and call it a day? Please. Rather than having lots of people suffer. I think that would work. I think that's how we should do it. If they want to fight it out, get them in a boxing ring. Let's not use nuclear weapons that will destroy the lives of thousands. Pretty please. We could also have the rich kids fighting. Okay. Nah, I think that'd work. Real. They should have an oiled up twerk off. Okay, real. Yeah. No. I'd be down for that. Any tags? No tags. Charlie based? Clip it? Clip it. Sure. Let's have the rich politicians have twerk off. Instead of the wars. Hot take. Oops. Charlie ships Putin Trump enemies to lovers. Oh, no. Wait. There it is. Oh, no. It's in the middle of all the other stuff. There we go. AOC and oil would create world peace. Control Q. Oh wow. Stretching. We're on 40 diamonds. I do want to get a stack at least. Do you know about Control Q? No, I do not know. Apply single spacing to the paragraph. Ooh. Gets rid of stacks in your inventory. Oh! Control Q. Oh! I didn't know that was an instant thing. Funny. Thank you for teaching me that. You can also do it while having your inventory up. That is pretty funny. Never knew that. I knew about the about just Q, but not how to do entire stacks. Me when I hide my autism diagnosis just so I can go to war, just so I can meet BTS. Real. No, because it would be so efficient, actually. Having BTS in the army. Watch the other team just instantly be like, okay, but this is BTS, we don't want to hurt these guys. And then BTS would sing them a song, and they'd all be happy, and boom, no more war. Do you actually? Yes, I do listen to BTS. Not whatever that is. I used to be very into them back when I was like 17. And I still listen to the music sometimes. It's been a while though. That's what BTS means? Sure. Fake Love? Fake Love is one of their best songs, yes. The one I've been listening to most recently is Louder Than Bombs. Fake fan? No, actually. You're a fake fan. You don't even know what their fans are called. What if they stan a different K-pop group? I think everyone, no matter who you stan, would know BTS. If you know K-pop, you know of the existence of BTS. Fans are called ARMY? Okay. Did you just Google that? Genuine question. Did you just Google that or did you know that? I am very curious. Not at all? Okay. Uh-huh. Can you name one of the members? I'm genuinely curious. Just one. I'm learning so much about Charlie Chan today. You're getting all the lore. Ooh, one away from a stack. Kim Jong-un? Okay. Nice try. No. Nobody. Whisper J-Hope. Yeah, that would work. It's pretty easy. You could have just said one letter. V. One single letter. No. Kim Namjoon it is, but you tried. Me when Kim Jong-un joins BTS. But yeah, no, I just know because every girl in class was into BTS. Really? It's not a big thing here at all. I don't know anyone else who even cares about the existence of K-pop. It's huge here, huh? That's so weird to me. Like 17-year-old me wishes it was huge here, but nowadays I don't really care. Even though I listen to a few songs, I know very little about BTS, but I like the J-Hope fan camps. Okay, yes. I know a lot about the like 2018-19 stuff, but not anything about the recent stuff. It simmered down in uni? Fair enough, yeah. I've only really listened to pop, rock, and rock. I think I've listened to basically every genre out there, except for like country music and Dutch music. Those are the ones I do not care about. The Dutch really are your enemy? Yes. It sounds so awkward. Why would you sing in Dutch? It is such an awkward language. Secretly a Brit? Real. Lizzie would get it. She'd just instantly accept me. No, I'm one of them. Real in it, bruv. If I were to ever move to a different country, it probably would be England. Or Canada. But that's very far away from where I am now. Like, England is still like, okay, one plane flight and a plane flight of like an hour and I'm back home. Never really gave BTS a chance, to be fair. Okay, fair enough. I think I just got into it because a friend of mine was really into it. Like, an online friend. And so I was like, okay, I can check out who these guys are. Don't like the Brits, but I like cute posh girls, so I'm torn. Okay, yeah. I don't like the British stereotypes. I think. Like... The bruvs and the posh girls, they're not for me. But I do like the nature over there. It looks very pretty. A lot more spacious than over here. Same with MHA. Before I even heard anything about it, I had watched like a few episodes, but I didn't really care too much about it. So I dodged the bullet there. Because then later on, I did see things about the fandom being very weird. But it didn't really pull me in. I didn't like it that much. Oh, but my impression of the fanbase is so bad, I'll probably never give them a chance. Okay, yeah, exactly. Like, the only reason I did watch that was because I didn't know anything about the fanbase. But then I already dropped it before even finding that out, so that just says enough about how much I like the show in general. Fanbase or not. Twice in 17 were my gateway to K-pop. Okay, real. It was BTS for me, but now I know of a few more. Like, Blackpink also has some very good songs. TXT and Stray Kids. I know a couple. But all of these I know like 1 to 5 songs from, where with BTS I know so many. Frog Girl is the only thing that would pull me in, but the shippers weirded me out, yeah. Like, I think I saw some art of Todoroki and him being compared to Zuko, and I think that's why I watched it. But then I was like, okay, but this isn't the main character, there's barely anything about him here. And then I quit. I didn't care for anyone else. I just wanted more Zuko content in a different story, basically, I think. What do you mean you won't bomb the studio to make Zuka canon? I will. Hello? I never said that. Like, chat, trust. In this news show that's coming out of the Earthbender, there will be a flashback to it being confirmed that Zuko and Sokka were canon. Like, chat, have you seen the... Okay, you haven't, but like in the action remake, in the live action remake, even the actors of Zuko and Sokka are both joking around about it and wanting it to be a thing. The actors themselves. Like, it's real, chat. It's real. Trust. Cat and Dog by TXT describes this stream. Okay. I do know that one, yes. It's been very long since I've heard it, though. You know what other jokes the actors made? Yeah, the entire show. The entire live action, yes. Azula VA jokes about Azula x Zuko. Ew! What? Why is that a thing? No, ew. It was wild. No, that is weird. Okay. I don't like that. Yeah. This is not Alabama, please. It was a joke. Yeah, yeah. She did it in a Azula voice too. That's... Even if it's a joke, I think that's weird. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I know. Point is, VAs can joke about what they want, it ain't gonna be canon. Okay, yeah, that is true. But still, that doesn't mean it's not canon either. Zuka x Sokka will be canon, trust. It simply is. Regardless of all that. Okay, gonna grab a bit more water. Okay. She's gone? No, I'm not. I'm right here. That was a voice. I was just... Yeah, I did just go back to the microphone. I do just hate that word in general, moist. It sounds so weird. Just ugh. Like, there are words I absolutely love and there are words I absolutely hate. Not because of the meanings, just the sounds of the words. Like cathartic, definitely my favorite word ever. It sounds so amazing, so cool. Moist, it just sounds ill. Ooh, I found it? Okay. I'm curious. I have a word I hate, but I can't say it? Okay, why not? Is it gonna be banned? It's the word Cell would say. Ah, I see, I see. Twitch friendly, Twitch friendly. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Charlie live reaction. Do you? Okay, wait. Let me pull this up so you guys can see it too. Sure. Pause this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Epic. But will you guys be able to hear that is the question. Audio. You should be able to. Wait, let me do it like this. Okay, epic.
Yep, the one who just looked behind herself.
If you went on a life-changing adventure with Zuko, what would you expect to happen?
I would get pregnant.
Why? Okay.
Again, Dante is dying.
Yeah, Dante is indeed dying. I think I feel very similar to how that guy looks right now. Oh. Azula and Prek, yeah, real. I don't know.
I don't know what happened. Probably not incest pregnancy.
Bringing up incest is okay. Wait, that's the wrong one. All right. Charcoal's just as shocked as the Zuko VA. Real. I could feel him. He didn't even have to say a word. The coven of Azula and Zuko. I hate that game. It's no. It is a very good game because it actually pulls psychological horror to such a different degree of what people are already used to, which is so weird that stuff like murder and cannibalism has been. You've seen it? Oh, I know about the game. Yeah. It's so weird to me that cannibalism and murder has been so normalized to a point where incest is actually freaking people out. Like it's all such messed up stuff. You nearly got me to drop another F-bomb. One of the few psychological horrors that actually really messes with me. Ew, no. Because yes, it's psychological horror. It's meant to be weird. It's meant to be gross. Yeah. Nobody is glorifying it or romanticizing it. James is so good at making you say the F word, he doesn't even need to try. Real. Like, you can tell how much that game upsets me by just that. I don't think I could ever play that live or even play that myself. It's just, no thank you. You did say you and Sel would do a horror game. Okay, yes, but can we maybe do a horror game that isn't about incest? Anything else? Anything else, please. Wait, let me pull the music back on. Eee. We've got some horror games planned. We still got The Quarry and we got what's it called? With the toys, Poppy Playtime. I personally think all the concepts are ridiculous, so ridiculous that I just find it funny. Yeah. I don't know, it did really make me realize how normalized the points of murder and cannibalism and all that stuff are already in horror games, that you don't even really look up at it anymore. It's just, oh yeah, that's the story, cool. Like, they really made that switch a bit for me. Consuming so much psychological horror, it's not even horror anymore. It's just normal. Which is happening a lot, I think, in general online. The more you're exposed to it, the more normalized it gets, whether you realize or not. I think that's a big thing. I meme kill people in games all the time. Exactly. So that's why I think that for a psychological horror, that's just not a big plot point anymore. Like, they do keep just trying out new things with horror games, and I think that is pretty funny. Like, I know there was this big area of, like, there being a fourth wall break. Like, games pulling stuff from your files. Like, I think one of the first was Doki Doki Literature Club to do that. It got very big because of that. How you actually had to go into the files to finish the game. The thing is, when you kill someone in game, we see it more as winning points, while portrayals of incest are more often than not fetish content. Yes, exactly. Now, the first is Undertale, clearly. Okay, yes, that is also very big with the fourth wall break. Yes. But coming from someone who hasn't played it or doesn't know much about it, you don't actually go into the files for it, right? Because I didn't know about that. That would be insane. Yuri best girl? Nah. Hell no. Sayuri. All the way. Sayori. Did I say Sayuri? Sayori. Funny thing is, one of the bosses in the game shuts your game down. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play Undertale sometime. Toby was having trouble with it because the computer would think that it's a virus. Yeah, fair enough, because it does it on its own. So Yori has short hair, so I can respect it? Yeah, thank you. Dating sim girls just don't appeal to me. Okay, but they do just make all the characters hot in dating sims. Like, either hot or cute or whatever. It's meant to be that way. Even so, it's usually not the way they make the character look. It's if they have a fun personality. They're also just in love with you for existing. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing that kind of gets me. Where I'm like, okay, but how realistic is it for 4 people here to all be in love with me? Like, okay. Huh? Okay, I'm getting a text from a colleague that my brother went to the store I work at. Well, I'm not there. Funny. It gets me. Charlie confirmed dating sim merchant. Okay, no, I have not played that many dating sims. I'm not big on them, no. I mean, Doki Doki I only played because of the hype. I already knew it wasn't just like a regular dating sim. I've not played a single one. I think I've played like 2. Yeah, I think so. Unconditional love? Okay, yes, that is, yeah. That is a good thing, yes. Like, there's been this one, I don't even know what the first one is called. I think they were, what is it called? It was with this, like, hacker or something? Oh yeah, Error 143, that's the first one I ever played, and then there's this other one that's, like, about a Grim Reaper. I think, yeah, I played those two. Didn't even- I got the DLC for that last one, but I don't think I've ever played it yet. Chat, do you want me to play Dating Sim on stream? I do just have an unfinished DLC. Yeah? Okay. Watch me date the Grim Reaper. And the girlies yearn for it? Okay, cool. We'll do it. For the girlies. I think the DLC content is just of there being more days. So we'll see what that's about. It's not that long a dating sim, I think. Maybe 3 hours or something. So we can do that in one stream. You should play Pony Island. I do know of that game. I have it, but I haven't finished it. I've played like the first 2 or 3 levels. I can play that on stream sometime too. Okay, let me write down stream games. On the famous notepad. Pony Island and whatever the Grim Reaper dating sim is called. Okay. I've asked for this before, have you? I do not remember, but then again, my memory is very, very bad. Hence the notepad. I wrote it down this time. So now I won't forget it. Don't forget the no, I am not doing that one. You can ask as much as you want. I am not playing that one. No. There are just a few games I will never ever ever play. Or never play again. I know there's like this one game about about a streamer that's like streamer overload or something. I cannot play that. That really messes with my head. No thank you. Wait. What's your goal line to risk someone? Charlie forever, Charlie forever, Charlie forever. Yeah, real. Real. I don't know, get them to play Minecraft with me and then put my Minecraft bed next to theirs. I think that would be it. Completely clueless this one? Okay, yes. What? I'm saying... Wow, I am not reading chat. I'm saying I asked Siemens Nova's question before. Oh, okay. He stuttered. Completely clueless this one. Okay, shut up. Write that down, write that down. Yeah. Nah, when I like someone, I only know how to befriend them, and I never know how to progress beyond that. Epic. I would only ever confess if I am 100% sure they like me back. Like, the funny thing is, I am very easy with flirting with friends. Like, that is fun. That's just messing around. But when I actually like someone, I am... nope. You ask them out? Okay, but hear me out. That is scary. No. Kendall could not fight their way out of paper bag. Alright. We've nearly got 2 stacks. Let's head back. Trying to read the signs if a girl likes you back. You're playing on hard mode, dude? Yeah. That term is just banned. What a little, woman. How can you have a just ask me out standard when you can't do it yourself? Hypocrisy. I am a hypocrite there, okay? I am expecting whoever I like to be more, to be a lot more confident than I am, and they will have to ask me out or make it very clear they like me. You're, thank you very much. That's the word I hate, by the way. Oh, okay, yes, very fair. Guys, epic moment. I got a reply from Cell. You wanna know what it reads? You wanna know, chat? Boobies. Amazing. Boobies, yes. We are getting some epic content from Cell. Inspirational. That's exactly what I'm saying. Welcome back, Donut. Big brain, real. Yeah, why are you awake? Actually, you only got like 1 or 2 hours left to be able to sleep. You can't sleep? Okay. Okay, now I really am out of water. I'm gonna go and get a bit more. Be right back. I have an hour left, dude. Well, at least get rest, even if you can't sleep. Ah! Lowercase screaming. I'm cooked. Wishing you all luck today, Donut. Okay, I'm grabbing a bit more water. BRB. You're gonna steal the notepad and write stuff on it? Okay. What did you write, huh? I know, I'm kinda cracked. Aboard, aboard, yeah, run chat, I'm back. I'm already back. Also, yeah, sorry for the term, but like, I don't know, it seems pretty simple to just ask someone out. I've been there before, back in high school. I don't know. No worries about the term, by the way. That's just automod catching it. Again, I just have that stuff set up in case anyone ever hate rates the stream or or multiple people come in. Was Donut's idea? I'm blaming others, I see. Wow. But it is not simple at all for me to do such a thing. I don't know. I get way too self-conscious. I am not confident in that kind of thing. And also, I've been on the other side of it too many times, I think, where a friend tells me they like me, but I do not like them. And it always ends. Like, it's always some reason. It ends the friendship. And I think that is more important to me. Like, there's also just the very big reason of, for example, it being a straight girl I like. Like, there's no reason I should ever confess. Because there's nothing I could possibly win out of that. The friendship ends when you catch feelings? No, I don't think so. Things will never be the same? No. I don't think so. To me, just being friends is more important, always. You can fix her neurodivergent moments? Okay, yes, probably. I do think that plays a very big part into this. I started with that, don't get me wrong. Pent-up feelings are hard to get away from. Yeah, true. But still, no matter how it is, you care about that person. And that's what it all comes down to. So, you know, it'd be... It's... I don't know. I'd rather just be friends than have to completely leave that person. I think that would be very hard for me. Are you still friends with your crushes? No. No, I am not. It's both has been just not even because of that, just because like the first one is just we stopped seeing each other as much, so it slowly just died out. Like I think a lot of friendships end that way. So it didn't really have any wasn't really anything bad happening. And the second one, well, that was yeah. A lot. But we don't see each other anymore. No. I don't even think I get crushes that easily in general. It's very rare for me too. And why though? I don't know. Happens. I think generally speaking, you get deep feelings for someone. It's hard to stick around without it being reciprocated. I don't know. Been there, yeah, twice now. Like, I don't fall easily, but when I do, I fall hard, chat. It's, yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's easier for me. Which, in the end, doesn't really work in my favor, probably, but still. Trust, chat, one day I'll like a girl who's actually also into girls. Happens. It will happen. And you're saying you never felt any bad feelings when they got with other people? Okay, luckily that has never happened. I think that would very much be yeah. But on the other hand, I feel like that would just be the final confirmation that they really don't like me that way. So I'd be able to move on after that. So I think I'd be okay with it. Because yeah, it sucks and that hurts, but they're happy. So you can move on. But yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would suck. I don't know, I do try to move on when that happens, when I'm in a situation like that. Just not really a decision you can make. Same as with who you like. Would be so much easier if all of that was just a choice you could make. For real. But when you do move on, do you still stick with them as friends? Yeah. Like, with both of the crushes I've had, I've moved on and still was friends with them for quite a while. Before other stuff happened, which would cause us to eventually lose contact. A very interesting perspective. No, for real, I like talks like this. I heard advice about this recently that it's kind of like a poisoned well. Once feeling there, you're kind of obligated to address it. If you're friends and have a vibe, you may as well try it out and see, because life's short. Friendships tend to go, not even because of bad things, but from life and things changing. It's kind of like a positive nihilism way of looking at friendships, I guess. Yeah, no, I do think that's just something that does happen with friendships. Like, when you move away to a place or stuff happens which causes you to not be able to see each other, friends. Like, people lose contact all the time. That happens. Maybe it's neurodivergence. Your brains fire differently, isn't it? Yes, very differently. So I do think that also causes, especially in social situations like this, there's a very big difference. I think it's also just a way of growing. It very much matters the experiences you have in growing up. Because obviously I was autistic kid who didn't know I was autistic and different, so people would see me as that one weird kid, and there would be no explanation. So I lost friends because of that. Obviously, it happens. But I do think that just shapes the whole thing about all friendships end pretty quickly. Because that's just the experience I had as a kid. Because I didn't know what was the issue. Which I now obviously do, and kids don't understand that stuff. I know another person like that whose autism and family life have turned them into a very mistrustful and emotionally unavailable person. Yeah, it does happen, because just autism on itself is one thing, but then the way you are treated by the world around you growing up, like, it's not surprising a lot of autistic people learn to mask and that kind of stuff. Name tag. And this can go in random. Sorry if this is a bit heavy for anyone, by the way. I just really like conversations like this. They just, like, cannot feel things. I don't know. For me, I think it's pretty much the exact opposite. It's like I feel so much, but other people get annoyed by that. So it's like I have to tone it down. I don't know. Maybe that's why I like streaming, because I can just talk about random stuff anywhere. And I think anyone here minds? Yeah, I'm very glad about that. Thank you, guys. The deeply introspective convos touching on existentialism is still pretty cozy. I like it. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. They don't know what it's like to be happy, sad, or any extreme emotion. Oof. Just that constant numbness. Yeah. I've been there at some point. I think I've grown out of it, though. Which I'm very happy about. It's been a while. Yeah, that's been like 7 years. Wow, crazy. But yeah, you do just... I think it gets to a point where you make yourself so small just to appease others. Or appeal to others? I don't know how to say that. We can't afford therapy, so this is a good alternative. Yeah, real. I don't know. Therapy was never... I've been in therapy, but it's never been too big a help for me. I think it can still definitely be be of help, but I didn't... I basically just refused to even see something... to see something wrong with me, because I wanted to be as normal as I could. So that's not gonna work. Like, you have to be open to change if you do therapy. Also other stuff why it didn't work out, but it's fine. I learned how to I did my own research. I know a lot more stuff now. I consider them a friend, but their definition of a friend is just someone to spend time with for, well, is to just spend time with someone for months, which we haven't. I feel like you'd end up giving therapy advice to your therapist instead. Yeah. Back then I was too shy to do anything, but nowadays I probably would. Yeah. I feel like I unintentionally therapist people. Which is an interesting definition, right? Yeah, I've seen that definition a couple times. It is a very common one, I think. To spend time with someone for months, which we haven't. I think that is... I haven't seen it a lot in autism, but I think it's a very big thing with ADHD too. Where when you don't see someone, it's just like you forget about that person existing until you're reminded of said person. And so they can easily go for months without seeing someone and then instantly go back like like it's been 2 days since they last saw each other. So that's what you mean. Spending time with just anyone for a few months would make you friends. Yeah, I think in general, I see a lot of people, neurodivergent people struggling with the definition of friendship. I think that's also a very funny thing. Like, the way I try to see it is people I see outside of work or school settings, but then also does that just mean nobody at my work is my friend? Because that's a bit weird, because I do just still text them outside of work. Would that count? Like, it's weird. I do also struggle defining it, yeah. It doesn't really matter to me how often we see each other. Like, we cannot speak for months and we'll still be friends. Let's go here. I mean, my personal definition is just vibes. Yeah, I do try to just kind of use what I assume is the neurotypical version of when you're friends. I don't need to spend months with someone to know that. No, same. It doesn't need to take that long. It really just depends. Like, if you're just meeting someone, but you do just already hang out multiple days a week, then yeah, you're friends. It's... yeah. Charlie dot... Oh no. Are we friends? I don't know. I kind of just always wait for the other person to say it. I'm like, with like anything defining relationship, like, I'm like, okay, I see you as my best friend, but I don't know how you see me, so I'm never gonna say you're my best friend. Like, I don't... Same with friends, with anything. I just never want to be the first to say it, just in case I'm assuming wrong. That is, yeah, a very big thing. Like, I've learned how to manage in social situations. I mean, I work in a store, which is insane. Like 7 years ago, I didn't even dare to go into a store to ask or say anything. I didn't even go outside of the house. It's very different. I've learned a lot of things. I literally can't handle being social. Yeah. That's basically what I used to be too. I still hear customer service voice Charlie in my nightmares. Hi, can I help you with anything? No, I do just try to keep the customer service voice to an actual minimum, so it appears more genuine to people, which usually puts them more at ease. Maybe I'm a bit too... I think a lot about how I come across to others. Like, at some point, I kind of worried about if that was being manipulative or not, but also I'm only doing it to make others feel comfortable and not for some reason I have for myself, so I think that's the key difference there. But yeah, I guess I forgot that you're neurodivergent. Yeah. Very much am. Yes, yes. Mhm. This stream's so chill. I'm glad. I'm glad. There are just some moments where I'm also just low energy and I just fall away, I feel like, but happens. What's scary about losing friends? I don't know. They're important to me. I think that's just it. They're very important to me. Like, I don't have a lot of friends, but the ones I do, I'm very close with. Breakups are harder than relationship breakups. Yeah, I think it depends on if you... I think most of my friendships have just ended because of loss of contact, which just happens, and I think that's not too painful. It's just kind of like a year later you suddenly realize that you haven't really seen or spoken to them in such a long time. And it's like, oh, that's kind of sad. But it's not like you can really do much about it then. But if it like ends in a fight or something, which I can't say I've ever experienced, but I think that would really, really hurt me. Same as with a relationship breakup. But with a relationship, it's not really like there has to be there is always an actual conversation. It's not just like you suddenly don't see each other anymore. That doesn't really happen in relationships. Like romantic ones, I mean. Okay, let me grab some dirt so I can terraform the bit over there. Mine is ghosting? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's a difference between ghosting and losing contact, yes. With ghosting, there's still one of the two trying to reach out. Ghosting also sucks, yeah. That's the one thing I've learned from said neurodivergent friend. Given the nature of a relationship, it's very likely they just get bored of me one day. Kinda learned to accept that. Also lost plenty from different ideals, so I'm not afraid to lose people. Just holding on to the experience. Huh. I don't know, I think I'm quite the opposite when it comes to that. Which is fair enough. Even when neurodivergent, there's still very big differences between people. It's a spectrum for a reason. But yeah, no, scaring people, no, losing people scares me a lot. Scaring people loses me a lot. I'm turning my words around. I don't have that many friends, so losing them makes me really sad. Same, yeah. I think I have 2 good friends, but if counting colleagues as well, then maybe 4. Uh, do, do. It is, and I'm lonely most of the time, but I also find value in short relationships. I think there's value in them, yes. But I don't know, I still prefer for them to just be a bit longer. I think that's also an issue because once we're friends, I feel like there's not much need to keep that up. So like the see each other for multiple months and you're friends, I'm kind of the opposite of that, I think. I cannot see someone for months and just be like, yeah, we're friends. You can't? No, I can. Like if we don't, even if we don't speak a lot or see each other regularly, I think we're still friends. Worst part of losing friends is not having anyone to motivate you to watching anime with them. Real. Gotta be very real though, and none of my friends watch anime. Not a single one. Stella's the only one that used to, I think. Same? Yeah. Like one of my friends is it's insane how we're friends sometimes I feel like sometimes because we're such opposites. She she doesn't know any English. She doesn't know the basics of how a computer works. It's so funny to me sometimes. Basically a boomer of my age. If I had to describe it in the most respectful way, I very much like her. Is this the straight girl you're into? No. This is friendship that I mentioned. I don't know if any of you remember that, but yes. We see each other a few times every now and then. It is the longest friendship I've had, I think. We've known each other for, let's see, 6 years now, I think. Almost 7. Yeah. Quite well. Because I'm very bad at keeping in contact with people, and I do just tend to forget, but she's very good at it, so she usually sets up times for us to meet, which I'm very happy about. Can control how people feel. I think the sooner I learned that I don't need for friends the last few years, I lost all the pressure to hold on to them. Yeah. Like when it already happens, and I can see that happening. When it already happens and you're just learning, it's fine either way. don't know. I think it'd still be difficult for me. All right. Which is why it's also easier for me to confess. Okay, yes, fair. Very fair. But I've been rejected more than not. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's just part of confessing, which I'm saying very easily right now. I wish it was that easy for me. Looks so pretty from here. Uh-huh. Nope. The first is the hardest? Yeah, I can see that happening. I've never confessed. I only pull girls by being silly. How do you even confess? I have no idea. I've only had people confess to me. You say. It's exponentially easier from there. Yeah, I think that once you've done something once, it becomes easier and easier. Maybe it's also just the fact that I struggle doing new things. Like, it took me 4 years to set up driving lessons. I am terrified for Wednesday. But it'll be fine. Surely. I just very much do not like being thrown into a situation I have not experienced before. Maybe that is just a neurodivergence now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. You say, wanna go out sometime? Okay. You're gonna do awesome, Pookie? Thank you, Pookie. Okay, but consider, what if they're weirded out? What if they're like, I don't see you that way? What if they don't want to be friends anymore? What if they're, if I've made them uncomfortable? What if I make them upset? No, I don't want to do that. Like, maybe I overthink this. But still. I do the exact same thing. The worst they can do is a tweet longer about how you make them uncomfy. Okay, real. Watch me get cancelled on Twitter for confessing to someone. It's a whelp, you know what? I tried and I enjoyed the time we spent together. Okay, but consider, I could also just not confess and still enjoy the time we're spending together. I don't know, I'd rather be friends with someone than just lose contact. Because there is no... Like this is... If it was more common for me to have a crush on someone who was actually into girls, sure, I probably would confess at some point. But when I know they're straight and there's no way, then I don't see any upside in confessing. If it won't deeply hurt you when you're there with someone else, sure. I think I know that from the start, that's how it's gonna end. It's not like I let myself hold on to false hope. Is that depressing? Sorry. I think it's just common sense. We can harvest these. Wait, actually, do the sniffers... Have they dropped anything else? Well, how come you don't just move on then and there? Yeah, because that's so easy. I don't know. You already know what I'm gonna say, but the actual confirmation of when they do end up dating someone else is the is like the turning point for me to be like, okay, yeah, I can move on now, I think. They do just keep dropping the pitcher pots. I want the other ones. I want the flowers. This is so annoying. Alexa, play Rap God. I so hope one of you guys actually has an Alexa, by the way. That's not great. Probably not great for your sanity, isn't it? I don't know, maybe. I mean, it kind of sounds like you need to be heard for you to move on. No, no, no. It's not like I need to be heard. It's more like I need like the exact confirmation. I need clarity on things. I need to hear it. And well, you're only gonna hear the I don't like you, I don't see you that way if you confess yourself, which I'm not gonna do. So that would be the next best thing. Just to be sure or something? Yeah, I think it's more like that. Isn't them being straight confirmation enough? Yeah. Yeah, usually. The first one I liked was straight. The second one, however, was not. So that was not confirmation in that case, no. But usually that's enough, yeah. You know the conversation is deep and you just start doing parkour? I am just doing random parkour, yes. Then that's good? Yeah. To be fair, I think... Okay, in the most lighthearted way possible, because I think the first time I liked someone, I was more freaked out about liking a girl than actually focusing on liking the person. I think that's why I already moved on before I could even think about confessing. Hold on, didn't a girl like you at some point? Yeah. You ignored the signs? Well... Yeah, but also the signs were... So... I don't know if anyone would pick up on that. Like, the way she tried to make it clear to me was by making me jealous. You didn't see him that way? At first I did, but then the signs they gave me were so... they made me think the exact opposite. Like, she tried to make me jealous by talking about all these guys. She was bi, for reference. Talking about all these guys she would go on blind dates with. And so I was like, okay, well, you're clearly not into me then, if you're doing that. So I just moved on. You know the combo's good when you're reassessing past trauma? Okay. Okay. No, yeah, sure. Basically. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I've talked about this once before. Yeah, this was in fact just the second girl. Yeah. I didn't know of the story about the baby. Yeah. It was a mess, basically. And then eventually she did tell me about that. She made me jealous and that she liked me, but I had already moved on because she had given me signs to that were so confusing that I was like, okay, you clearly don't like me because you're only ever talking about dating other people. So yeah, that was a mess. Happens. I don't know, it's been a while. I've moved on from it. Just a bit awkward to think back on, I think. Miscommunication of two people who do not know how to flirt, I guess. Like chat. I was giving signs. Oh well, doesn't matter. So to make you like her, she tried to make you jealous? Yeah. That dev screams high school energy. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know, I tried in the ways I dared to. 15 minutes, chat? 15 minutes. Oh no. Only 15 minutes. But if either of you just bit the bullet, I was trying to make it so clear. So clear. Like, I'd be picking flowers from the park we'd walk through, only to then just put it in her hair. I was making it so clear. I was being so obvious. But she never did anything either. Seems like a red flag though. Looking back on it, I am very glad it never did work out because I do think we would just not work out. We weren't very compatible anyway. You know who else thought I might not making it clear enough? Yeah, okay. But that's different. Oh, okay, shut up. Kindly. Not actually, but I just... To be fair, yours was more sane. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I think hearing that she tried to do it that way was such... I think I did just see that as a red flag too, which just made me completely incapable of liking her back. I think that really just made like an alarm bell ring in my head, like, no, don't. But in their heads, theirs also made sense. Yeah, it's not like I'm actually upset with her about it. I know they didn't do it with like any bad intention. I mean, they just I don't know. We were kids. It happens. Let's go to bed so those guys disappear. Whee! Pretty stairs. Hi, guys. I'm gonna charge my phone now, you do that. Were they also neurodivergent? Yes. Chat, all of my friends ever are neurodivergent. I'm not even on purpose. It's just been the coincidence always. Like, even the ones who were neurotypical later on got a diagnosis. It's, yeah, always. What does that make me? Well, about that. Your risk method is friendship, so I can see the miscommunication. Yeah, that is just my risk method. Just get along with them, get as close as I know, which is basically just befriending them. Yeah. But then I also only flirt with people who I actually see as friends, and I do not flirt with people who I like romantically, so I can see that being confusing. Yes. Alright, we can't be friends? Okay, damn. I didn't even want to either. Parasocial. Hello? See you later now? Yeah. You're good luck with school today, dude. Try to get some rest, even if it's not sleep. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah. Good luck, dude. Candy and Cheese are also wishing you good luck. No slacking off in algebra? Okay, but that is just the class you can sleep in. Okay, no, please don't. Algebra is difficult. I don't have algebra today? Okay, good. English is English and biology were the only classes I could just sleep through. Any other class I suck at. I failed my Dutch exam, Chad. It's fine. I'll just be English. I have A days and B days. I don't know what that means. One of us. A days I have 4 classes, B days I have 4 others. Oh, like that. Okay. That checks out, yes. Oh. Wow, it's already free. I I feel like the last time I checked, we were on 2 hours of the stream. That's insane. Okay. On Wednesdays I have all 8. Oh wow, that's a long day. I had a friend who was prone to... Oh, yeah. That's mentally yeah. Yeah, because you want to be there for said friend, but also it's so taxing. Yeah. Been there. I don't know. Yeah, you want to be there for someone, but then they get so dependent on you that it's... yeah. Also just didn't want people to be there for her. I think it's... there's a very big difference between being so stuck in the victim role that... where it becomes exhausting for anyone else to be around it. When they're actually accepting help, then it's possible. But it has to... they have to be the person to accept that help. If they don't accept it, then there is no helping them. If they're being so stuck in that role of everything sucks and nothing can ever change, if they're not using any advice you give them, if there's no point. The change has to come from them, not you cannot help them if they're not willing to change. Which is a very shitty situation, definitely, because you want to help them, but you just can't. I can hear the mom friend pain from you. Yeah, I have been in this situation. Yes, it's... oh, it hurts. Yeah. Like, the more you try to help them while they're stuck in that, the more you're just... it's only gonna take energy from yourself. It's like I really wanted to adjust to him. We argued about a minuscule thing and I was basically saying I was sorry and that I just changed how I treated them, and apparently they didn't want that. That hurt my head. Yeah. Yeah. This friend I had, she'd always do the same self-destructive behavior. No matter how many times I told her to stop doing that because she knows how it's gonna end. But she just kept doing it. And no matter how many times I'd advise her against it. So it's like you're keeping yourself stuck in this cycle. Like, it's an issue that I hurt him, but I'm not allowed to change, so I do it again. Yeah. It's always logic like that that I cannot wrap my head around either. It's so difficult because I really hate... I want to help people, always. So that's really a difficult one for me. For me too, yeah. And to think this person had a girlfriend, that poor girl, yeah. Same, she had a boyfriend. Like, I don't know. Okay, different thing, but do you guys also know of, like, this thing of, like, social vampires? Like, the people, I don't think they do it on purpose, but just that they're so energetic, so social that you're just instantly exhausted after hanging out for 2 hours or something. I don't know what it is, but with some people it's so much heavier than with others. Like Nostradamus? I don't know. What is that? A French astrologer and physician. I am so confused. I don't think that's... I meant Nosferatu. Oh, okay. Nosferatus. Horror mystery. Left under care, horrific visions, increasing sense of dread. I don't know that one. Oh, Dracula is called Nosferatu. Nosferatu has been presented as an archaic Romanian word synonymous with vampire. I didn't know about that. It was a vampire joke? Okay. Shows how much I know about vampires. There was a movie that came out about him. We recently want to watch it, yeah. IRL, extrovert friend, yeah. Like, I think there's even a difference between just extroverts and social vampires. Like, it's like they're extreme. I wonder if I'm that friend, actually. I doubt it. I very rarely meet them. There's only very few people who are like that. Because I feel like they're like that with anyone, no matter who they meet. Like, there are a few people in the store we'd also get that are like that, and they're just instantly, as soon as they come across the register, they're just talking to the people there. You gotta be more specific than energetic then. Okay, yeah, it's not necessarily energetic. It's like they're constantly, I don't know. Like, you know how you've got a social battery? These people just instantly drain them. And I don't think they do it on purpose, is the thing. I just know I could never be friends with someone like that. Because I am just too introverted too. What about they do that drain the battery? I don't know, even at work, it's like just instantly already talking to you at the register, talking about this stuff, that stuff, and going through from one to another, and just constantly just dragging you along. Like it's like they cannot spend a second alone. They always have to be talking, is the thing. Oh god, I am that friend. I don't. It's. I don't know. Because it can be fun to hang out, but also I am absolutely exhausted after, because I am very much that one person who will appreciate just quality time where you just sit next to each other and both do your own thing and not say a word for 2 hours. Who sent the most messages on chat? Okay, yes, you, but still. Actually, hold on. Can I see? 999 plus messages. Epic. I thought so. I know people that were... I know people like that, where they'll talk about their day and I'm not even saying anything, I'm just nodding and they talk for hours. It's like I'm using brainpower to do nothing. Now me, yes. Okay, now me. Also 999 plus messages. But funny thing, I think I can check on the my stream stuff comments on the Nightbot that it keeps a track of it. Okay, in the past 7 days, we have 677 messages of Not Big Man James. We have 596 messages of Seamus Nova and 287 of Big Donut Killer. Chat, I love statistics. Chat, I love statistics. I love statistics. The rigged recount. It does. It's so funny to me how it keeps track of the past 7 days. I haven't been. I can't find the actual overview. I wish there was like an actual overview of all time, but it's only for 7 days. Okay, gonna get your chat messages up. I see how it is. Okay. Yeah, only need about 80 more, buddy. Almost there. Cheating! No, it is a very close call. It's a close call. Just wait until I get the 50 followers, chat. I will be able to add VIP badges then. It's gonna be epic. It's because I don't make typos and correct them. Maybe I'm just not as exhausting in chat form. You meet me in real life. Okay, no, I think there's a difference. Okay, I'm also way more talkative on stream. In real life, I am so quiet. I'm boring. I don't talk. I'm just there nodding my head while other people talk. You meet me in real life and you'll find that I'm very extremely quiet. Yeah. Perfection is why I lost. Real. My VIP badges will be like, beware of these users, don't listen to their anti-Zocca slander. What should be like that, yes. Unless I'm actually friends with someone, I do not shut up. Okay, yes, when I'm one-on-one with said person and we're getting into an interesting conversation, like, okay, like right now, like, interesting topics like this, I will just be talking about it non-stop because I do very much enjoy the conversation, yes. But okay, I'm very aware of the fact that I tend to cut people off. So that's also why I try to be more quiet and actually listen to the people. Like, I've listened back to stream and I cringe every time I notice I accidentally do so to Sal. Like, I really have to watch that. Because I don't even notice I'm doing it at the moment, and ugh. I haven't had a yep session with a friend in so long. Real. Yo, that's so true. Thank you. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Really? I don't notice it either. Okay, I'm very glad. I guess... Shut up. Actually, shut up. Don't do this to me, please. That is so mean. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, but also that, I cannot physically be mean without making sure it's actually fine. Yeah. I always worry people take things differently than I mean it. Because I've heard one too many times that my sarcasm does not sound like sarcasm. Wait. Let's actually fix this. I was thinking like, please Sal, continue what you just said. Then when she doesn't, I crawl. Okay, Charlie voice cracking tears and I shut up. Ugh. You know I don't have a counter argument whenever that happens. Do not clip that and use that against me for future reference, please. Okay, hydrating. Alright. Chat, I think I'm gonna end because I still have to go to the grocery store and I am seeing it's already past 3, which is insane. I think it's harder to watch for that on VC because latency plus volume, yes, very much. I feel like I do so even I cut off people even more easily when on VC. Definitely. Now I'll just have a train of thought and be like, okay, I have to say this before I forget, and then I forget that other people are already talking. Good stream, good lore, and emo session. Exactly, exactly. Interesting chat. It has been a good chat. Yes, I very much like today's stream. All right. Okay, I'll set up a bit more stuff for Wednesday's stream. I think I'll be able to do that earlier. Me personally, I let them say their piece and not listen so I don't forget my speech bubble. Okay, same. I do that all the time, yes. And then later on I try to process what they actually said. It's like I have to keep thinking of that one thought in my head or else it'll go away already. Okay, anyway. Yes. It's been good. Take care, everyone. And have a great rest of your day, night, anything, whatever. Bye 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 bye. You already know, Seamus. Bye 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 bye.